Hello. How's it, everybody? Welcome to another stream. We are back in Coral Reaches once again. And I was just getting myself ready to lower my volume, and I realized that my volume is actually on the lowest it's supposed to be for this stream. So yeah, that was weird. Hello, Dreadnought. How you doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Hope you had an awesome, or are having an awesome Saturday. I believe you probably still in the middle of it or just starting it out, given whereabouts you are in the world. Some of us, ours is coming to a conclusion. It's 9:30 p.m. here. So yeah, we're bringing ours to an end, and it is time for a nice chilled stream today whilst I watch golf on my one monitor and stream on the other. Watching the PGA Championships, one of the majors. I tend to not miss it at all. I'm doing good, thank you. My day is pretty sweet. It's warm for once. Oh, that's good stuff. We actually had a fairly warm day today, given that we are rapidly descending into our winter. So today was actually a warmish day. I'm actually a bit warm in what I'm wearing, but you know, let's see how the stream goes. It might either come off or it might not. We shall see. But these guys are hitting 220 yard par 3. That is nuts. That's a 200 meter par 3. I don't know who makes par 3s this long, man. It just doesn't make any sense. It's pointless. Doesn't even truly test what par 3s are supposed to test. Anyways, hello, Booty Addict. How you doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Welcome to another stream. We are here once again. I have no idea what I'm going to do today. Thinking I'm going to expand on something somewhere, somehow. I have no clue how. How's it going today? Today is going good. Today I went and watched the movie. I went to watch Final Destination's Bloodlines because I'm quite a fan of the franchise. I've been watching it since I was a kid. At least since I was younger, and I got introduced to it. So I went to check out Bloodlines today. So yeah, that's how my day was. Came home and then basically slept the rest of the day because I was so exhausted. So yeah, and here we are. Doing wonderful. Glad to see you stream more. Thank you very much. I was hoping that I would have started my midweek streams with Doom the Dark Ages, but yeah. My company recently said we have to all come back to the office full time now. So this past week was the first week back in the office full time. So time was not on my side. I used all evenings that I had to work on the YouTube video. And as a result, I don't know how my midweek streams are going to be impacted. I don't know if they're actually even going to happen, but yeah. Movie and nap sounds like a fabulous weekend. It is fantastic. It is my type of weekend. Right, it is my type of weekend. If I can just watch movies, chill, sleep, wake up, watch movies, chill, sleep, I'll be a very happy man. I'll be a very, very happy man. But yeah, here we are, back in Coral Reaches. Of course, we're working on the harbor over on the YouTube channel. I'm hoping that I can expand this out in my next video. I thought I was going to do more of this area, but I might just decide to rather build out this space because my unemployment rate is still quite high. I'm thinking of rather expanding out in this direction and just building out a few more industries, right? And then come here and just close off with the oil harbor. It's what I am thinking. And I don't think I'm going to make this any bigger. As I look at it, I'm thinking I'm actually going to close it off in this direction. If I had more room going in that space, then yes, I might have made it bigger. But I think I'm going to kill it off no further than this point, and then sort of just bring it in to meet the land. And then we find a way to rapidly and hopefully make it blend into the surroundings. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, that's long. This harbor is so gorgeous. Oh, why, thank you, Dreadnought. And we're not even done yet. So hopefully it gets better and better. Right? I want to actually do this. I mean, whilst we're here, we might as well. if I look at my path, my ship path, okay, it's actually quite far removed already. But over here, I'm thinking of just making it come a little bit more inside, because I do want to make it, give a little bit of room here so I can do some development. But the more I look at it, the more I'm realizing that I can't really go too far into the water with what I want to do. But it is what it is. I just want to move it along, maybe this way rather. And then bring it round like that. And hopefully I can switch to that and be able to get a nice, there we go. It didn't connect. Overlapping. It's with the bridge, but that's okay. We can turn on our Anarchy and connect it up. There we go. So this gives me just a little bit of room. It's on pause. Gives me a little bit of room to just build this area out, which is really what I want to do. And probably this will be my focus for the next video. I don't know. I will see how things go. But in the live stream, that is not what we are doing. We are over here where we've got this town that is starting to shape up. But at the same time, I've got this area that we're shaping up last week to try and sort of finish off this area. Let's just get rid of these things, which I'm not a big fan of. And I know I'm going to definitely have a town here. And I was considering maybe, just maybe, setting up some road networks off of here that comes into this place and get this road, this town sort of setting up, right? And get the foundations in, purely because I really want to start building out this town, but I want to get my unemployment down first before I start putting down houses. And yeah, get that going up a little bit first. So I was thinking maybe just set up some basic infrastructure. Oh, you know what? That's another thing we could also do around this town. We can set up some infrastructure, right?
Greetings and
oh, yeah. Simon MC16. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. We could get some infrastructure into this place initially. So we can get like a clinic or a hospital or something along the lines in. This is big. That's too big for this town. Maybe something like this is nice. This is very nice, actually. I like the way this looks. This is a beautiful hospital. Oh, another one. Haha. NZ Shock or NZ Shock or New Zealand Shock. One of the two. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I'm just thinking where would be the best place to have the clinic, because most of the residential area for this town is going to be here and sort of here. All of this, I want this to be low density residential, and this is going to be just a little bit of mid density. But this is quite a nice fit. I like this asset. It looks very nice. Really like this asset. It looks very good. Do we have any upgrades? We do have upgrades. Ooh, they come here. To upgrade or not to wait, wow. Beautiful asset. Just used that yesterday. Yeah, super stunning asset. Love it. Really like it. And I think it fits in nicely with the architecture of this, the offices in this area as well. Quite nice. Hi, I have watched a lot on YouTube. I don't know you streamed. I'm glad I found you. Super glad. I'm glad you found me too, Simon. But yeah, I stream. I'm not a frequent streamer. Just mostly a once a week streamer. Sometimes a little bit more, but mostly once a week streamer. But yeah, welcome. Hello, Farah. How do I pronounce that? Can you tell me, is it the first one Para or the second one Farah, or is it something else? Hello, NZ Shock. Is it possible to share a build with you? You wanna share a build? You can share a build. I would say the best way to do that is probably on Discord. So check it out. Check me out on Discord. It's still Sanctum Gamer. And then you are more than welcome to share a build. Unless you want to share an image, same thing, Discord. Oh, that skywalk is wonderful. I have no idea which... Oh, I'm guessing you're speaking about that one. Booty Addict? I don't know. I hope that's the one you're speaking about. I think that's the one you're speaking about. I don't know. Ooh, first one. So it's Para. Nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, so now we've got a hospital in this place, which looks quite nice. I think we can put some nice riverside developments around here and sort of make this whole area look as nice as we possibly can. What we don't have here is things like education. So education, I'm thinking we can get the school maybe around this space, and then the residential area develops around it. That's what I'm thinking. So somewhere in this vicinity. What is elementary school? This is the big elementary school. I wish we had a small elementary school. This is the smallest elementary school there is. But I'm not going to put an elementary school now because we don't really have... Oh, you are nice. What is this? Ruby Rock Elementary School. Yeah, this is a much better asset. It's better sized. Much better assets. This is a size that makes more sense, and I think we'll probably use this one at some point. But maybe in the meantime, police somewhere around here might also be good. Police somewhere around here would be very good, actually. I think these assets fit together very nicely. Why wouldn't this chappie be happy about having a police station nearby? Doesn't make sense. But it's good. I like this. Where do you go? Oh, that is beautiful. That's beautiful. Are these from the Southwest? What do they call it? The American Southwest Asset Pack. No, this is Northeast. Okay. These are really nice. I like this northeastern assets. I think I'm going to use a lot of the northeastern assets in this town. I think it'll give this place some nice character. Is anything wrong with industry? I can't increase industrial profitability above 50 to 55%. I will be honest with you, Para. You are asking the wrong question because I don't play this game for the mechanics. I play for the aesthetics. So more often than not, I am retrofitting the mechanics to my aesthetics. So I don't know, but I don't know anything to be wrong with industry. I don't even come into the space to even check on, I don't know, profits and stuff like that. I don't even know where you check for profits and stuff like that. It's industry. My industry is making money. I don't know, right? Yeah. I really don't play this game for the mechanics, to be honest. So how you even check the profits and stuff, I got absolutely no clue. But it looks to me like everything is making money, so I am happy. It's all that I care about. The only thing I've had issues with regards to industry is the fact that I generally do not build a lot of industry. And so I tend to struggle with the number of jobs and unemployment, as you can see. This was at like 28% some 2 or 3 weeks back. And I've just had to be building a ton of industry to get it all down. So, yeah. Yeah, Para, sorry. Wish I could help. Wish I could help some more. But unfortunately, it is what it is. What other thing would be needed in this place? Fire. Yeah, we need fire as well somewhere. So this is very small. I don't want to put fire down here. I think I want the rest of this area to be apartment type of thing. What is this? EE. So this is Eastern European, but this is a nice asset though. It's a very nice asset. Goodness. let's have a look at you. This is a very beautiful asset, guys. It's not just me, right? I like it. I have sent some pictures in your Discord. Do you want to check them? I will check them out. Probably not right now whilst I'm in the middle of the stream, but I will definitely check them out. Let's see. I'll open up my Discord so long because my Discord can tend to take a while before it fires up. Can I change colors here? Would be nice if I can. Oh, yes, I can. Yay. Why is it so red? I can change colors, but not in the way that I think. It just gives it brightness. Huh. I think the red is a little bit much. Okay, Discord is opened. I haven't been on my Discord in quite a while. Where did you post them? Ah, there you are, Simon. This is Simon, yeah? Oh, you look like you're building a French city. This is looking pretty slick. So a European-based city. I've never built a European-based city before. That looks pretty slick, Simon. Can I grab you and... No, that does not work. How long have you been building that city for? If I may ask. Plonk, 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 and plonk. This is the bummer part about things like this. Okay, it looks pretty okay-ish. And then this is the last one. I do want to get some industry into the back here as well, is what I was thinking. Maybe even get a road up here and build 1 or 2. That could definitely help. I think the whole city probably like 100 hours, okay, and 2 to 3 weeks. And the train station I have only been building for about 5 hours or so. All right. So it's still in its infancy, I would say, because I've got hundreds of hours in this. A lot more than I would care to admit, to be honest. But it's good. Keep it up. Are you a detailer or do you just like to expand? What is your preferred building style? Generally speaking, that is. A fire station isn't too far away, right? Yeah, I have followed the build a lot on YouTube. I really liked your station. Thank you very much. I kind of wonder how I will terminate this area. So I know I can have a, let's turn that off. I can have a road that comes off of here. Can definitely have a road that comes off of here. I really feel I want some industry up here. A nice big industrial building up here I think will be very good. This can come along, maybe up to there. Can bring you also. Ooh, the elevation increase is hectic. Plus 7.4. It's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. I can make this a squiggly-ish road that comes down, or definitely a detailer. I love making them, and I think it's what adds character to your build. And I do also think when you have a lot of population, knowing you detailed every bit, it's a great feeling. Fully agreed with you on that one. Fully agree with you on that one. Slope decrease of 13%. If I turn on constant slope, does it make a difference? I wonder. Let's see. Nah, this is traversable. That is traversable. I think it's not too bad. I think cars and trucks should be fine. How long have you played City Skylines for? Does this include City Skylines 1? Because if it does, then I've been playing this game since when was it released? I think it was released in 2014, if I'm not mistaken. So a year after it was released, I started playing it. So almost 10 years, if not 10 years. Wow, that's a long time, hey? That is a very, very long time that I've been playing this game. And of course, it's definitely because I've built a whole YouTube channel around it. So it will make sense that, you know, I spend more time on it than any other game, to be honest. But yeah, it's been a long time. The question now is, how do I make the back part of this look a little bit decent? And that is what I need to figure out. But at least that looks like a logical unit. You know what we could do is that I can just grab some land. Oh man, lower this a little bit more. Maybe a bit more. We can grab some land and just make it worth my while, right? Over there. So we can bring it out just a little bit. And build out a couple of, and just build out this area somehow. I think once everything is built, then I will probably modify the land a little bit. Just can bring it out to maybe there. I can do something like that and something like so, and we can dead end this area. Okay. So this is cool. You have nice industry that forms the backdrop of this town. Get rid of these. And Scotty Scheffler is now in the lead. Well, tied for the lead. I don't know how many of you play or watch golf, but if you've been here long enough, you know that I am quite the golf watcher. I'm gonna elevate all of these. So I'm gonna grab you, not you, maybe you, and let's put you to the height of that node. How's that? Is that too much? Maybe it's a little bit too much. So let's just send it down a little bit. There we go. And then we are good. And let's get rid of all of these trees. You know what? As something that I miss is City Skylines 1. At least in the assets, you get those different types of roads, and somebody made like a concrete only road. Absolutely loved that road, because a place like this could have just been a concrete road so that it blends in nicely with everything. Woo-hoo-hoo! Simon, you legend, you. Thank you so much for that subscription. Really appreciate it. Thank you. So nice. Every time it just comes up, I'm just like, what? We got a sub. They are few and far between on this channel, so when they do come, we do appreciate them. Thank you very much, Simon. How am I gonna blend this part in? This is gonna be interesting. I'm not sure. Maybe we can have a nice big parking lot here, because after all, it is industry, right? There should be a lot of people working here. So maybe I can just have two things of industry, of parking here, or not. Yeah, the people park. What if it's at the back here rather? Maybe one of maybe one of these slightly longer ones like this, but this one's access points on the side. It's like, of course, I think you should promote your Twitch more on YouTube, because you could definitely get more people watching. Okay, thank you. I shall try. I don't know, I'll see. I will see. But thank you so much. I feel like, I think the reason why I generally don't do it, because in my mind, I see them as a different audience, right? Like the people on YouTube are not into the live streams, and they don't want to watch every second of how all of this stuff is done. And so I've always treated them differently. But, you know, I might just be wrong. There might be a couple of stream watchers in there, I suppose, like yourself. Hello. Wow, how do I pronounce that? You say you knew. Ein Esfi. I am butchering that. I know I am butchering that. I am so sorry if I am completely and utterly butchering that. But welcome. welcome. Chat, please make them feel welcome. Glad you could join us. I hope you will enjoy your stay. Boop. Let's close out that whole area like that. It's German, but not bad. It was actually very good. Oh, well, thank you. I shall take the compliment. I will not try and pronounce it again, though, for fear of completely and utter butchering of it some more. You know what I wish I could put? Actually, let's see. Maybe we can put one. A nice little bridge across. I always wonder, I don't want it to be this big. That's the only unfortunate thing, is that I wish I had a smaller like bridge assets. It doesn't have to be functional, just something that will allow me to put something like that across, which often I think adds so much character to buildings when they are connected up like that. I think it's really cool. And since we added, I mean, I might as well. Oh, what is happening here? What just happened here? Was it affected by this maybe? That is just the strangest thing. It just went all the way down by itself. Dum, 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 dum. I feel like if I could have some weird idea to try and get some more industry stuff into this place. And the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking to myself, I want to make this road actually a bit bigger to one of these ones instead, right? What are you building? I am trying to add a little bit of industry to this area. There's a car in here. Can you guys see the car? Look at that. There's a car in here. Ah, I didn't realize that they kind of see through. Anyways, so to answer your question, I'm trying to add a bit of industry as I'm trying to control my unemployment rate. So I'm trying to stick in a nice little industrial area in this town and just try and get the place expanding out a little bit. That makes sense, and I think that's the case many times because it takes more patience to watch live streams. But City Skylines is a game that no matter if you're playing it or watching it on YT, takes patience, and I mean it's worth a try. Nah, fair enough, and good point. That is a very good point. This game really does require patience, and a lot of it. If you do not have patience, this game is not for you. I need to figure out how I'm gonna get the roots to come down here without it being too, I don't know, obvious that it's a road. So I'm thinking of actually using one of these footpaths rather. And just let this be the thing, but it's too thin. That's my only concern, is that it's very, very thin and will not necessarily give the aesthetic that I'm looking for. But also at the same time, we got another one. Ein SV to the best of my ability. Thank you so much for that subscription. Wow, 2 in 1 stream, guys. 2 in 1 stream. Thank you so much for the subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Should I join it up or should I not? You know, let's join it up and see what it looks like. Okay, this is interesting. Actually, this is very interesting. Whoops. I can just shift it along the way, just like that. And Bob's our uncle. And of course, perfect pronunciation. Whoop whoop. Haha, getting better. Getting better at it. We can add that here and that there. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. And now, let's shrink you. We'll shrink you all the way. Oh no, for me to get the thing to come around here, I need to convert this also into a thingamabob. Anyways, it's fine. Not even all German streamers do it right, because SV is not a actual word. Oh, then what is it, if I may ask? I'm very curious. I find names and their meanings quite fascinating. It's actually not something that I had until my wife came along. My wife is very, very big on the meanings of names, and now I've kind of started taking that on, and now I always want to know what people's names mean. But what does the first one mean? I'm assuming that the first one has a meaning, ein, if I'm still pronouncing that right. I'm trying to think, how do I get down here? Maybe I just do it this side. Just a little roundy thingamabob here. Ein is 1. Oh, okay. Ein is 1. So is 1 something? I speak Deutsch. I'm probably again abusing that one, but you know what? I'm sorry. Oh, here's another idea. Boom. Convert that. Right? We convert that, and then we lower this one, so we get another level. Ho ho ho, guys, we are building some serious industry today. We are building some serious industry today. I have no idea what this industrial complex is, but it is going to be funky. This is going to be very funky. And why not? Might be a bit of an overkill for a small town like this, but maybe this small town developed as a result of some giant factory that sits here along this little hill or mountain, coupled with all of this up here. When I started gaming, I had no idea what I want to call myself, so I just pressed random letters and S came out and some random streamer made SV out of it. And ein means so SV. Eins would be the one. Okay. No, that's cool. I'm always very fascinated about how people come about with their names on these online platforms. There shouldn't be any real decline anywhere here, should there? Yeah, from Denmark. Oh, I'm from Denmark, so we have German in school. It's not my strong side. Well, it's something. It's something. It's better than a lot of the rest of us, so yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Okay. So that's this area. It's looking all right. What I do wish for though was like different sort of textures around this so that we could make it look a little bit more old school. But it is what it is. We work with what we've got. I'm going to put one right here. And in fact, I think I'm going to grab this and put it right up against it. But I do need to give it just a little bit of wiggle room because I need to be able to bend it, because I want this to be bendy. Or should I rather come and connect it with another, maybe on this side rather? Let it come around this way. I like the idea of a bendy thing here. Wait, why are you not? Okay, you are fine. Hallo, ich bin SV. Let me just not even try. Let me not even try. Okay, how am I gonna do this? So I'm thinking I'm gonna come to this place as the end, and it's gonna go around this way, and then come and join that way. Let's go ahead and give it a try and see what's gonna happen. We will then move it, use move it to make it work for us. You know what, it's fine. As long as we can connect it up, that's all that matters. Then let's move it, come into the picture. So let's lower you a little bit. Oh, this actually is gonna turn out very nice. And actually quite well. The sloping is almost perfect. Are you from America? Simon, are you asking about me? Or is this with you and Ainz's chat? You, okay, me. No, I am not from America. I am in South Africa right now. So I hail from the continent of Africa. That is where I am at. As far as I know, there are not many of us African streamers. Some of us are flying the flag, so to speak. This can be like so, just so that I can get rid of all of this land. Okay, that's nice. I would love to visit South Africa. Yeah, you must come. It's actually quite a cool place. It really is. As of right now, it is actually extremely cool, temperature-wise. I don't know if I want to put a road this side. Although I do need to handle the landscape in this area. Maybe not so far as bringing a road down here. Maybe this is overkill, because then I won't have enough room to be able to sort of blend out this place nicely. I would like to visit eventually too. I always wondered what your accent is. Well, then now you know. But yeah. Now you know. I remember growing up, I used to watch this little cartoon. That's Did You Know That? Now you know. After they've answered the questions. Something isn't quite right here. There's something I'm not quite happy with. Is it you? Looks like it might be this one. Yes, there we go. Just so that so that everything is a little bit smoother. It's a little bit wonky still. Yeah, this is chappy. No, not too much. Maybe you can also... No, not too much. This is the problem that I have right now, is that I can go so crazy building and trying to navigate all of this stuff and making this work, and forget about other things. So I don't want to get overly excited. Anywho's, what I do want to get into a place like this is these tanks, because I think if from down in the city or down in the town you could see these giant tanks, sort of sitting at the top there, I think it will look really, really cool. But I need to find giant tanks. How big are these? These are also small. Why are these tanks so small? I'm pretty sure I had some big tank assets. I've seen, let's go and explore the city. Because I know I've used some big tank assets somewhere. I cannot for the life of me remember where. Does anybody see any big tanks here? I think it's these types that I'm looking for. No, wait. Yes, here we go. Something like this. Oh, this is part of that. No, man. I know I have used some big tank assets somewhere. I just cannot remember where. Okay, so it's this one that has its extensions as that. These are all storage tanks, right? Yeah, so storage extensions. So when I search for storage, why is that not coming up? Or did I miss it? What are your PC specs? The game runs pretty well. Oh, you think that runs well? Pff, I wish it could run better. But my specs are... I have them on my YouTube channel on the About page if you want to check them out for yourself in more detail. But I basically have an i9 9900, Intel i9 9900K processor. It's what's the speed? It's a 3 gigahertz, but it boosts to 5. It's 3.2, but it boosts to 5. So when I'm gaming like this, generally it's boosted. So hence I guess the performance. I also, I've got 64 gigs of RAM, and then I run all of this on an NVMe. Is it an NVMe? No, it's an yes, NVMe. So my games run off of an NVMe drive with a, what's my graphics card? An RTX 3080 Ti. So that's what I've got. And of course, a peripherals 4K monitor, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I do think this would look pretty cool from down there. We're gonna detail out the area a little bit so that we try and hide. We're gonna try and sort of mask up as much as we can some of these areas. If I can, I think I should have like 2 of these ones here rather. Quing, quing. Might actually be better. So let me grab this road. Or maybe let me use the dirt road here. How are we? We're still good. Okay. We're still good. And then Simon says, I have to go to sleep now. It was nice watching. Thanks, Simon. It was nice having you on. Thank you so much for joining. And thank you for that sub. Really, really appreciate it. And I really hope to catch you in the next stream. Yeah? Hope to catch you in the next ones. Have a good night. And we shall see you next time. There. My 3060 and Ryzen 5 5500 wouldn't, like you say. My PC does not like my save. Let's get rid of that and that and that. Okay. So far so good. I'm thinking to myself that this is an opportunity to come through all the way to this side, and this entire hillside could just be, well, coming down this way, it could just be industry. And the reason I want to do that is, if I'm not mistaken, if I turn on the white screens, the wind is blowing in that direction. Yeah, and that's why I wanted to put the industry on this side, so it all blows out, and then I can have my main town and everything in this area without too much issue. So places like here, I don't think I want to leave them sandy. I would probably like to make it concrete-ish, I think. But this is sand, so this area can be sand, maybe the proper sand, and then let it blend in with the road a little bit better, and that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Maybe down here can be sand. I don't know. Or will it be better if it was concrete? Because if it is concrete, then I'll be better off also upgrading this to that. Then it fits in better. And maybe instead of building other things here, I don't build anything here. But instead, we go ahead and just blend this whole area down. But I can also, I think these can all be keys going all the way down. This can all be a key because it just looks much better when all of this then gets blended up with the ground. I think that works. And maybe I can bring a road from here and then have a small building, a small industry complex here or something like that. Can I change the colors? Yes. No, I don't think I can change these colors. I think I've seen these before. I can't change their colors. Oh, that's a bummer. So it's very white. But I think I can change these ones. Yeah, these ones can change. So that's good. Okay, that's good at least. At the big tanks, there goes a pipe into the ground. Maybe you could add one from the key wall to the other tanks. Ooh, I see what you're saying. From here, yeah? That is actually a brilliant idea. That is actually a very, very brilliant idea. And there's a pipe asset. I think it's this one, right? Yes, we've got this pipe asset. Probably need more than one. And let's grab it. Let's line it up nicely. And then down they go. Boom. Oh. Ein. I like your thinking very, very much. I wonder if it will be worth maybe we put another one here as well. Right? Nothing stops the pipes from splitting. I like it. Let's let it stand out a little bit more, shall we? Let's allow the pipes to stand out just a tad bit more. Boom. Ooh, this is really nice. I'm really tempted to now add another one here. Because why not? Because why not? Let's go ahead. Let's add one more. Boom, 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 boom. And line it all up nicely. And then I'm gonna grab this color because it's already a nice color. And then we can drop it into the ground. Actually, I can just go ahead and set it to the same height as that one. There we go. I like it. Me likes it very, very much. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thanks for the idea. Now, go down one. And can I maybe let's do dark, or maybe rather on this side. Find a way to make, and that looks like it could work. Does anybody else also experience this thing where when you open up the, what are these called? I think these are the surfaces, the surface menu. The game like grinds to a near halt. Like look at how sort of frame rate dropped it is, and then when I close this menu, it's so much better. Does anybody else experience that, or is it just me? I feel like it's extremely intensive, whatever it is that they do with whatever happens with thingy. Okay, same with you as well. So then it must be the game then, eh? It's probably one of those things that it's probably because it unhides so many things. It's what I'm thinking. Because when it's opened, like so many things become visible, like paths and stuff. Or is it just in my head? I'm pretty sure it was like that. Oh, maybe it's in my head. Because I don't think it's a contour lines, because when the contour lines are active here, it's still pretty smooth. So it must be something else that it's doing silently there in the background. Let me send this back a little bit more and then blend it in. Okay. That still works. And we do have people that are employed here, right? 71, 66, 56, 147% efficiency. Ah, but network is bad. You know, that's something that I have not covered at all in this area. Let's open up the communications menu. Maybe it checks for all surfaces so you can edit them or something. That's a very real possibility. And I think you might be right. That could be the case. Maybe a telecom tower rather. Somewhere around this vicinity will cover up this entire area very nicely. Ooh, you know what? Maybe we could have a telecom tower sitting somewhere around here. How would that be? Or maybe, or should I rather go further up? Maybe we should rather bring it up here on top of the hill, right? I think on top of this hill here might actually be better. If we have the telecom tower up here. So I've turned on this white screen so we can see the coverage area. And I think this is good. Wow, that's huge. This basically blankets this entire place in signal. And even almost extends. It does extend. It does even extend out into this town that we want to build here. So that's fantastic. Problem is, I don't know where I built the area. Here we go. It was here. I wanted to put it here. Okay, you can turn that white screen off. And then I think we can put the telecom tower right here. And then it's accessed from this space, right? Can be accessed from there. All right, let's get a road in first. I think we'll do a dirt road. Let's do a dirt road that comes across. Do I want to do it like this? Yeah, why not? Let's do it like this. And then it can come and join in over here. Okay. But I think I should not have had smoothing on. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not too bad. I can decrease you just a tad bit. There we go, just to get rid of that. And then I simply blend out this entire area. Oh, or not. Grab this. Raise the land a little bit around it. Let's just raise the land just a tad bit. And then we can just blend it out. In fact, I actually want this area to go down. It shouldn't be so high. And I can move these trees out of the way. Okay. What happens if I put a dead end on this? What does that look like? A cul-de-sac. Oh, we actually have sandy cul-de-sacs. Cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac. I must correct my English. What's this? It's a node here. All right, let's get a telecom tower in. I want to see the nice happy people once they get a telecom tower. Boom. Yeah, baby. Look at all them stars. Fantastic. So now we've got communication going in this place. I do think that we can put down like maybe a small 2x3 industrial building all the way back here to make it look like there's some kind of a utility building or something in this area. Maybe I can rotate it a little bit, bring it across like that. I don't think there would be this many trees around such a place, but you know what? It is what it is. We can maybe get rid of that. Maybe that's a little much. Thank you very much for that. I will save. I keep forgetting to remove these options because, you know, back in the day when I first started streaming with City Skylines 1, I didn't have autosave because I didn't like the way autosave. What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh my gosh, I clicked the wrong button, guys. Instead of saving, I clicked on load. I clicked on load. Everything we're doing is gone. Anyways, this is why I am glad I was about to speak about this, that I have turned on autosave. Imagine if I did not have autosave. My word. What a disaster that was going to be. This is what I wanted to say is I've been meaning to remove that save your game thing because I now have autosave. Like, look at this. Imagine the disaster we're going to have on our hands if I had just hit that load. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was just gonna end the stream right now. I was gonna be like, everybody, good night. Just go home. Let me go and sleep and wallow in my in my disappointments. But whew, goodness me. Thank goodness for autosave. That's what I meant to click on. Override save, yes. My goodness. What a mistake. What a boo-boo. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. At least we did not lose. Wait, that's the wrong. That's what I want. So we switch. And then I can remove you and I can put you there. Put you there. Put you there. We can bring it all the way across. Like so. And I actually think I should convert this one also to sandy. Yeah? Or should I do the proper sand? That one. And maybe bring it all the way out. Yeah? I actually think I should remove these ones. Bring them all out. Okay, it's not quite coming the way I had hoped, but anyways. One time in a different game I wanted to save but loaded a different save and then I saved over the autosave. Oh, yeah, it's painful. When things like that happen, it's so painful, eh? You just ask yourself, but why? Why didn't you just pay just a little bit extra attention to what you were doing so that you did not have to make such an unnecessary blunder, right? Why are all my trees so dead? Let's convert them all to aged trees, shall we? So this place looks good again. Satisfactory. I don't know that game. What kind of game is Satisfactory? It's a factory builder. Oh, wait, I do actually know that. Well, I don't know it, but I think I remember seeing a trailer for it once. Or a video about it. Because now as you say that, it's like it's ringing bells in my head. Definitely going to... We can go into that, bump you up. And I'd like to keep Anarchy on at this point and then just add a few more just to make the place look a little bit denser. It helps cover up a lot of the landscape in the back. Okay, that's fine. That works. I'm so glad to have gotten this thing in. Now, look at that. Happiness has even gone higher. I mean, sorry, efficiency has gone even higher. I love it. Okay, gonna try and see if we can get... I look at this area and I think to myself, maybe it would be worthwhile bringing this road straight down here, and then this is where it ends, because I don't want to just end this road here. I think a factory like this may just would have a decent road connection, right? So maybe bring it out to about there. I think we can bring this out just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Or should I actually just, maybe I should just go ahead and bend it. Oh, snap. Oops. Let's keep the lights on the same side. It's quite far out. So I can bring it out just a tad bit, and then we can then bring it in to meet that. There we go. I think this might be, this looks a little bit better than that. Now, how far out does this go before it becomes too much of a hill? Not too far. All right. So then what I can do here is I can just extend this out a little bit more, and then this can then terminate over there like that. Cool. And then over here we'll have developments. And now this place has a slightly better road connection, even though I don't think too many cars will use this. Oh, they might, because I think this has a higher speed limit than this one, right? So maybe more cars will come and use this way and then go up. What I am concerned about though is this road that crosses the train line. I'm just a tad bit concerned that this might be a choke point because you've got two intersections so close together. But I'm gonna wait until I've built out the entire place first, and then see if it has an adverse effect on the flow of traffic. If it does, we'll make a plan. Also in Satisfactory, I died because of some random bug and I wanted my stuff back, and somehow I saved over all 3 autosaves. Jesus. Speak of when you have bad luck, hey? It's when it rains, it pours. This is one of those. Let's do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Bring it down and then close it. My brain was not braining at this time, I guess. Oh yes. We've all gone through that. We've all gone through those moments where you just ask yourself, but what was the brain doing? Perfectly understand exactly what you mean. Okay, let's get some of the smaller ones in. And maybe you big, right? Yeah, but you colorful, so maybe I can put that there. Okay. I'm actually rather disappointed that I don't see a lot of cars coming up and driving up in this area. It's disappointing. I mean, I don't even see the people Okay, there they are. Because he's going to work, I'm sure. I think it's because my transport is too good. What happens if I just elevate this one only, just so this area is a little bit straighter? Yeah, there we go. That's better. And then I can delete. I can just delete. See, every time you use move it always unhides the trees. I remember Cuboid explaining it had something to do with the mechanics of the game, and this was the only way you could get it to work. So yeah. I really do like the idea of having something else around the space, like something. Sorry, I'm watching the golf and I'm seeing this guy called Terrell Hatton being Terrell Hatton. He has a habit of just being a very frustrated player. Oops. Let me actually remove all of that. You know what? It's fine. I'll leave this for now. I'll worry about what I'm going to do there later. What I'm still not sure of is exactly how to handle the ending of this place. So I could bring a road down this way, because I want to have more industry here work its way down. I do kind of wonder if this elevation difference isn't too much, but maybe I'm overthinking it. But I think I want to grab maybe that height, right? And then let's just elevate this place a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Now I can bring this road like behind this way and then bring it down, right? Kind of wondering if I'm making a mistake by not aligning this with that. I don't think so. But I do know that it's bothering my mind right now. Okay. I don't think I want this place to be completely empty. I think I do want some development around the space. Like right at the base of this little mountain, this little hill. But I also want to close it off like that. There we go. Now I can put a fence around here. But I feel like I need a little bit extra room for the fence. We can put off a fence over on this side, so that closes this area off in a decent way. Maybe bring the fence out a little bit more in that direction. We can obviously elevate the land a little bit so that the fence is nice and straight. So I think I can do that. Yes. And then this now means I can go ahead and I can put I can line this place up with just trees basically, in such a way that, let's do this. Let's go into that mode, fence mode. That's fence mode. Oh, that's sad. That's bad. So we can just do it manually. Let's go to manual. Let me shrink you. I wonder if I want to do that. Let's see what this looks like. So that will leave this place looking nice and dense. But I do wonder, does it look too unrealistic when the trees are there like that? I think it looks too unrealistic. Nope, I don't like it. I think it looks too unrealistic with the trees just lined up like that. So I'm gonna probably have to do the trees manually. Oh, I haven't seen this in a while. High resource costs. Oh, stone. Wait a minute. Isn't this a stone mine here? Oh no, that's an ore mining thing. I wish that they would show how much it produces. Where do you see that? Produces stone. Where do you see that? Oh, there it is. Produces stone. I wonder why it's complaining about high resource costs when they need stone. But you like right next to the stone mine. Maybe because I don't have enough stone mines. I did say I want to build maybe 1 or 2 more in this area. But because I don't like the way it looks generally when you do the mines, I just don't want to do. I just want to build them because I don't like the way they look. But I will make a plan. I will make a plan to build it. Can I get a little bit more industry around here? I'm really not sure how to populate some of these areas. So I just want to get rid of these trees and see maybe I can get some idea. Or maybe I let the road come in from this side. I can let the road come in from this side, come up, and then find its way here. But I want to also make it seem like this is one giant thing that's happening over on this side. Let's see. So come down just a tad bit. Then I want it to come off like so. It can then be straight. So straightish. It can then go along maybe over here. Come up. Let me just turn on freeform. Come like so. And then this can now be straight. go. And then I think or maybe I'm just trying to think what's the best way to just allow it to come over to the top here. It's a little too much. Let me just do that and see. Okay, that's not too bad. I can use move it to adjust the height a little bit. Can use move it to adjust the height a little bit. The question now is, how do I connect it up to here? Unless I let it go. Actually, you know what I want? I actually want, oops, I actually want this. Yeah, I think I want the following. Road, come. I want this to come through like so. You can go ahead like that. Okay. And then I was thinking that this can come maybe sort of at a slight angle over here. At a slight angle. Like so. We're gonna come and redo this just now. This one, I am thinking it comes along here. Straight. And then it can come around and join up with this one. So let's get back to that. Let's turn you back on. Maybe turn you off. It can come along and then no. Let's turn that back on. And then join up to there. How are you looking? You are looking very weird and wonky, which is fantastic. And then I can grab this, and this I can elevate. Oh, there's a node right here. So that is perfect, because I can take that node, hopefully, and be able to shift it. Ooh, there's another node here. Why are there so many nodes? Why does this have so many nodes? Okay. I guess that's not gonna happen. Okay, I've got that. So I can grab this at least, elevate it. Grab you also and elevate you. Maybe elevate this one a little bit more. And then I should now be able to connect you up straight. There we go. So we're gonna have a lot of room to just have some industries going up this road all the way. That's the plan. That is the plan. Let's get rid of you and you. And then I think this is going to be very interesting to do, because I'm going to do this one very similar to how I did this, where I think maybe I should bring it a little bit closer to this chappy. And then we can sort of do that with it. Let me go down to that, and let it begin. Maybe like that. As long as I can get 180, 180, everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. Okay. Please don't tell me there are 2 nodes here. Please don't tell me there are 2 nodes here. Okay, cool. So it's just this thing that needs. That one is a little bit too down, so I can elevate that a little bit. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this is gonna be disaster. Nope. I have seen this before and I am not about to fight with it. It never works. Never ever works out. So let's try this. Let's go, and let's bring it all the way down. Nope, that does not work. Maybe let me go wider so I can get the land nice and smooth. To Gucci! The goat. You know what? I take the compliment. How's it going, to Gucci? I hope you are well. Keeping cool, calm, and collected wherever you are. I think it would be good to bring this up a little bit, maybe a little bit more first. No, give me a straight. You know what? This is the problem. This is the problem. Let's get rid of this. And then let me just have a nice straight thing that goes down there. Here we go. Perfect. Great, bro. How are you this weekend? I am well. Thank you very much. Can't complain. Can't complain at all. It's always nice when you have a weekend when you just basically have a nice chill session streaming, you know. What more could you ask for? How has your weekend been? Man, I really hope this thing does not create too many nodes. Okay, let's connect you up. All right, this is at least looking a little bit better. It's looking a lot better. And then we can go ahead now and then simply adjust positions of the nodes, which should then help. Oh, it put another. Oh no, it didn't put a node here. Oh, whew. I was worried for a moment there. But I think I can move this one a little bit wider. Yeah, we can move this one also a little bit wider. You just move out of the way. You just move out of the way. Move you also a little bit that way. And you a little bit this way. Ah, there's a node here. I don't like it when there's so many nodes. But that's okay. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. We can lower this as well. And this is quite a steep incline for trucks. I don't know how many trucks are going to actually be coming up here, but this would be a very steep incline for trucks. Oh, but that's great. There we go. That blends in nicely. Blends in very, very nicely. All right. Then let's fix the bends. Can now start fixing the bend. I think this is quite a sharp. This bend is maybe a little bit too sharp. The only way I fix this, I think, is I need to get the node out wide a little bit more. There we go. And I think I can bring you in a little bit and bring you also in a little. Ooh, that was weird. And this can just go out wide a little bit. And I see you. I am almost trying to make a perfect turn, a perfect round thing, but I think I'm being extra. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna have to do. I think we can lower this one also a little bit. But when I look at this, I think what needs to be adjusted is these ones a little bit, just so that it smooths things out a bit. There we go. All right, we good. We are good. I'm done. I'm not gonna do any more. What I can do though now is I can grab you, shift you down just a tad bit, and then we can connect this one up. Let's get you nice to 180. 180. Where's the 180? Do me come on, do me a solid. Do me a solid. There you are. Ooh, that's very sharp. Maybe a little too sharp. I don't know. That's gonna have to do for now. It's gonna have to do for now. Hello, hey, RLJ Slick. How are you? I have not seen you in a minute. You good? It's been a while. Hey, I feel like it's been a while since I last saw you on one of the streams, or is it in my head? I am doing well, thank you very much. No complaints this side. It's just my winter is almost here. It's getting chilly-ish, but otherwise can't complain. The only thing that's really nice about the winter, about streaming in winter though, is, you know, my PC gets quite hot, and it's a lot more, it's better when it gets hot because it's almost like it's a heater. Because in summer when that happens, whoo-wee, it's toasty. Okay, so now we've got a road going all the way up onto this area, which is good. Now I can try and start looking for industry that's going to fit in places like this. And this is one of those assets that I absolutely love. I love this industrial building. I think it looks really, really good. I think it's a very, very good looking asset. And this can be coupled nicely with maybe are there 2x5s? I don't know if there's a 2x5. Oh, there are 2x5s. Maybe 2x5 is pushing it a little bit. Unless I put it here and then I merge it in, then it almost looks like one building. I lurked a while back but couldn't stay long. Haven't missed any of your YT videos. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. But I am glad all is well. Make it a part of that building. Okay. So little pockets like this is where the detailing is going to happen. Places like here, at least I can make a plan. We can put stuff here. I don't know what yet, but we're definitely going to put something here. Ooh, I like this because now I can convert this one to have retaining walls, right? And by so doing, I can go ahead and make the land look a nice kind of way. Yes, how's that? What will happen now? I've never tried this before. Let me save before I try that. Now this game is super finicky. So let's save that. I want to see what will happen if I have a road that has a retaining wall right next to a road that has a key. Okay, it didn't crash. And I'm able to manipulate the land. Ooh. Oof. There we go. Just enough to make it work. Just enough to make it work. We shall not get too close, and we shall be a happy chappy. Whoops. Ooh, I almost deleted this whole thing. Oh, this is a fence. Okay, I can remove that fence. We can remove that. And then what I can do is we can go ahead and build out, I think maybe here to there. I can bring it all the way around. Maybe up until this point. And then we can play around with some funky left and rights. You know what? It's fine. I can actually go ahead and maybe make it slightly darker themed colors, which I think works. And then not quite what I had envisioned, but I think it will work out. I think it will work out. Let's keep it up. I think this will work out in the end. Sometimes you just have to keep going and trust the process, right? Sometimes you keep going and trust the process. So then this looks like the concrete is, being taken over by the sand and dirt and stuff. And we've got this awesome asset here as well that allows you to do a little bit more blending. It's the right color. Is that the right color? No, it's not the right color. No, it is the right color. I guess it's just not 100%. It's not a 100% match, let me rather say. But it's good enough. So it allows you to just blend in the concrete nicely, which I think is such a nice little touch. It's always nice to have this type of extra little details in everything. But really only places where there's grass does it make sense. Okay. I wish we had like grass tufts, those small little grass assets that existed in Cities 1. I wish we had a whole lot of different types of assets that could really help with the detailing. Because right now, It's like you're very limited. But we make do with what we've got. And you know what? I can actually park a couple of cars here. Somebody's here to do some small maintenance work, maybe. I think just the one is fine. Okay, so it's cool to see everything is connected up. In a place like this, how big is, what's the zoning size that we have here? 3. So let's see if we can get any by 3 industrial buildings that we can splice together like this. So I know I can splice these 2 together, make them function like a nice big logical unit. Okay, you still connect. Great. Now places like this, I don't believe I can come any further out, can I? No, I can't. But at the same time, I don't want to put a retaining wall on this because I think that will be overkill. So instead, we are going to try and do some of this. And I think this actually will, I think that will work out. That's pretty cool. And then cover up places like this with some shrubbery. And I'll use a smaller one in little corners in these low areas. Bigger one, no, this one is slightly smaller. Okay, progress. I think I'm gonna use this color for this building. And bro is just an artist. I shall take the compliment as usual. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's convert that. And then we will bring this out wide. Ooh, blech, blech. So bad. There we go, that's better. And we shall bring you all the way out this way. Ooh. There and there. All right, so now everything is like a nice big logical unit. Look at this cherry. Look at that guy. This is how these boats come flying in from the outside world. And we can go ahead and put, I think we can get one of these guys on top of these and it will look decent. I think we can get one of these guys up here and it should look decent. Or maybe this can sit here in the corner somewhere. I think this can sit there. What can we get on top of you? You are actually, hello. You could give this place a little bit of life. Like that. Let's remove this tree. The casual 360 drift you do when you pass the border. Yep. Exactly. I like that. So that's very well described. Just come out a little bit and then we can just blend you in ever so slightly. And I think with this area I can go ahead and do the same thing here, just to some little degree, just a small extent, not all the way, so that it doesn't look like it's overkill. Right, so this area was reinforced, but they didn't need to reinforce the whole thing. This looks like it could do with a barrier. My problem right now is that I'm worried about what it's going to do to the land. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think that is manageable. And then all of these can just be reinforced as well up until that point. And then the rest I think we can hide with trees fairly comfortably. And of course we gotta mix the trees up a little bit. I think let me turn that off. I think it's a little too bright for my liking right now. But that's decent. This is decent. This is decent. Ooh. There's a fire going on in here. Ooh. Gives me ideas. Gives me ideas. Because we can go into... what are you? I think it's net lanes, right? This is a net lane. Yes, that's a net lane. So maybe shrink the fence location just a tad bit. And then we are going to put more of those chappies around places like this. I'm going to do it like up to here. Send you all the way out wide, bring you to the end, close you off, complete that area, and then we'll take one of the other ones and just do a casual one of these. I'll come and do another one over there. Casual one of these. Boom. In places like this, it's actually quite nice when you can grab these darker stain decals and put them down, because I think it just adds so much more to it. And generally anywhere there's tanks, I tend to just put these down, because I think it just makes the whole place look a lot dirtier, because tanks are dirty. And then the majority of this place will just be shrubbery and some nice big trees to just cover up the whole area. This autosave is very active. I'm very happy because it stopped us from The biggest boo-boo I have made in a long time earlier on in the stream. Almost lost everything. I feel like this is where builds like this generally tend to come to life, when the detailing and the blending in of everything starts coming together. I love it. But of course, only when it all comes together. When it doesn't come together, very different story. But I think this is coming together fairly decently. This really helps blend in the concrete very well, which is what I like. I think though that I'm gonna get rid of this, just this little one, so that this area can be a sort of place where you could say cars and trucks and stuff tend to come in. I will go sleep now. Good night. Good night, I'm Ensvi, and thank you so much for the sub and for joining. Really, really appreciate it. I hope to catch you in future streams. Will be super awesome. Have a good night. Sleep tight. And as when we're younger, parents would say, don't let the bed bugs bite. See ya, Sanctum. RLJ Slick. Take it easy. Have a good evening too, or morning or afternoon. At what times are you streaming? So this is the standard time for me every Saturday. So the time now for me is basically 11:30 p.m. I usually start my streams anywhere between 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. So roughly an hour and a half to 2.5 hours earlier than this time. So wherever you are in the world, you said you're German. So if you're in Germany, you are roughly on the same timeline as me. Time zone as me. I think we are on an hour difference. So yeah, this is around about the time that I stream every Saturday. Or if I am going to stream, it's generally at this time, even if it's on the weekdays. So yeah, hope that helps. You know we have to close this area off, right? Just like that. Just like that, peeps. Right now it is 11:30 for me. Okay, great. So then you and I are basically on the same time zone. So yeah, this is the times that I stream. So 9 for you. So for you, anytime between 9 and 10 p.m. is when I start my streams on the Saturdays. I can't every other day. Oh, I thought you were leaving. No. Not just yet. Not just yet. Good night. I'm SV. Oh. Cars actually park here. Oh, there's a parking lot over there. Because I've clipped it, I didn't realize there's a parking lot there. Oh, my bad. Well, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. The cars are parking there, and that's all that matters. Okay. Let's close up. Let's do this area, shall we? What are you doing? You got space all the way back here. So I am going to grab everything on that. Oh, why is it red? Oh, oops. There we go. Close off all of that space. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom. Let's close it off over here as well. And I think this can just be, I don't know, maybe a few trucks, because I haven't really put any trucks around here. So maybe just a few trucks. And given the location of this place, I'm gonna say these sort of trucks are the ones that are preferred, because the long trailer trucks probably would struggle to get around places like this. But these chappies are good. They are good. So we're gonna get a couple of these ones in here. And I'm going to convert this to this one, so it's not so bright. I don't think I want it to be so bright. And let's just make you bigger all the way to the edge. And you too. So here's the thing. This area is very close to this. I wish I had like a tree, a nice small little tree asset that I could just fill this whole area with, but I do not. So this is my only option, is to use this one. Because I'm looking for something that will look like a, like, what's this thing? I forget the word that I'm looking for. But like the place is covered in, there's an asset for this in Cities 1, but I've forgotten what it's called. But oh no. No, that doesn't quite cut it. That doesn't quite look the way I had envisioned. You know what I think it is? It is just the fact that it's been done. It's been done like this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove this top row. Maybe one or two more in certain of these areas. And then let's see if I go ahead and do it by hand, which gives it just a little bit extra randomness, if it will help with the way it looks. Yeah, it's gonna have to do. Right, it's gonna have to do. I would love to get like a barrier here as well, but I can't get this type, so I'm gonna have to just put a regular fence. Or maybe I can actually do barrier. We do have some barrier assets. So something like this. I think this works. Wall to wall, right? Why are you like that? Wall to wall mode. Ugh, what a horrible timing for this autosave. So if I can run it along like that. Oh man, I forgot to hold shift. And then I can right. I mean, that works. Why are you going that way? There we go. Let's convert you back to a straight line. That works. That works okay. It's gonna have to do. Look at this person. Hello, young lady. Whereabouts are you headed? Let's copy that and let's. This is the only thing I wish there was a way we could control, is if there was a way we could get, when you're doing the line mode, like get just one color. I think that would have been so cool. Also, I think it would be cool to just leave one or two that are slightly different color. I think it adds a little bit of life to the whole thing. And then for places like here, we can go ahead and now add a little bit of these. Nope. And close it off. And I think that looks pretty okay. I think the only thing I want is maybe a little bit more of a smoothing. Just a little bit more of a smoothing out. It's a little bit funky, but you know what? It is what it is. I'm not going to stress myself. You know what? Enough. Otherwise, I'm never going to stop. That's my problem. Let's work our way down the hill, up the hill, down the hill, up the hill, down the hill. Okay. Let's see if we can have a nice little 2x2 industrial building somewhere in this vicinity, because I'm thinking to myself that maybe we can put one somewhere here. I want a building a little bit squarer. How's you? Yeah, maybe this might work. We can rotate you a little bit, put you right here. We can put it right there. And then I can delete that. We can make that also gray, maybe a darker gray this time. I would love to flip the roads so that the lights are on this side, but if I do, it's going to mess up with the fact that the keys are here, and it's just going to cause me all kinds of weird confusion. I know you can actually set up. No, I'm not gonna do it. I do not have the patience for that right now. So instead, let me grab, which one is the right color? Not you, not you, not you. None of them are the right color. I think this one is meant to be the closest, or is the closest. But you know what? Another thing is, there's also nothing wrong with having a slight color differential. And with that, I can grab myself this little wall. I'm gonna bring it this way, bring it all the way down, and then bring it in again, and maybe even bring it all the way to the bottom. And then I can put down some of these. We can just put down some dirt in and around this place. And perhaps even 1 or 2 more of these shrubberies. Hey, I think that lady who came in here went to commit a crime. And she's been arrested. Ooh, Booty Addicts is starting to look real cute. Well, thank you, Booty Addicts. This is one of those projects that when you start, I had no idea what I wanted to do. So I'm just going and seeing what happens and how it turns out. And I love the activity starting. So the trucks are starting to come in and out, which is good. We're starting to get people coming and using the space. So that's a positive. Places like here, I think I need to use maybe 1 or 2 more of these trees in this area, right? I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be mixing them up. Ooh, water. And this corner here, I think I want to put some of these industrial props. I think some of these industrial props here would be quite nice. Yeah, the building is on this side, so maybe right here. And then we can dirt detail it out. Or just add a nice dirt path to it like that. And I think that's pretty cool. Wow, I'm getting a lot of this high resource costs, say. I hope there hasn't been like oh, you know what I think? I think because it's so far away from the harbors that it takes a lot to ship all of that to this area. So this place needs to start producing their own stuff. You need to start producing your own stone. Everybody here is just stone. I'm guessing that it's stone that's being really needed in this area, probably because of this chappie that I put down here. So we've got this guy over here that's supposed to be producing stone. I'm guessing it's just not producing enough. For me, every build is like that. Every build is like what? Real cute. Sorry, I'm seeing this message late, aren't I? Just so I don't even know. But somehow I also think that is a... That query is hot. Yeah, that query is proper. It is proper. And I believe it was you who gave the suggestion, right? That we turn it into an abandoned query, right? Dreadnought? I believe that came from you, if I am not mistaken. Because that was a very, very brilliant suggestion. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. I think that was... Oh, was it GD also? GD, okay. I think maybe this one is a little... I think I put it maybe a tad bit too close to the... a tad bit too close to what you call it. The road over here. Can I... if I include decals... Okay, yes, I can grab that. I can grab that. Which is really all that I need. So then I can move it out. Move it away from the road just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's better. It's too close to the road over there. And then let's go ahead. Let's add some small little things in places like here. Because why not? Where is my... Look at this thing. I don't know why its height has changed such that it's no longer completely visible. It's annoying. Let me put one of these other ones, slightly smaller ones. Maybe that might also help a little bit. Okay. All right, so we've got some industry at least up over on this side. We need to get some also into this area, and I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, let's increase you a little bit. Oh wow, this is actually below the sea line. Can you imagine that? I did not realize this was below the water line. I'm very, 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 very worried about flooding, because it looks to be significantly below the water line. Oops, too much. Oh gosh. Oops. Update empty control point. Okay. Please just continue. No. No. I broke it, guys. I crashed the game. I crashed the game. I crashed the game. Oh gosh. I hope autosave recently kicked in and we don't lose too much. You know what's happening? Oh, there we go. The game is gone. It has crashed. It has crashed. This, funny enough, is not something that I experience so frequently. I don't often experience game crashes like others do, weirdly enough. So I'm grateful for that at least. But now we wait for the game to reboot. And I think reboot time is Ooh, wow, driving the green. Eagle coming up. And it looks like he even hit a 3-wood. Scotty Scheffler, that is. Doom, doom, doom. You know, I didn't realize that I didn't even put on my lights to be just a little bit brighter. I don't let my light face me because it really hurts my eyes. So when you've been streaming for, I don't know, like 3 hours with these ring lights shining in your face, it can be quite, yeah. Ba-dum-bum. So now I gotta wait for the game to fire up. I can attack this chappy. I'm also at the same time playing chess on my phone. I like playing chess. Ah, I see. My game can take a couple of minutes to boot up. So now I got to wait for it to boot up. Back in the early days when the game first came out, my game would boot in like, I don't know, not even 1 minute. But I guess the more you play and add mods and the city grows and everything, it starts to take longer and longer and longer. Can you guys tell that I'm enjoying the music? It takes me forever to load this game. Is it? At least it's up now. So let's get in. Okay. I had the autosave at a fairly decent time at least. So that is positive. When last did I save? Oh no, very far behind. Let's go. How long does your game take to load? Or you've not timed it yet? I always get this error when I boot the game up about some graffiti load thing, and I know exactly which asset it is. I think 20 minutes. RLJ Slick says you can add -- logs effectiveness equals disabled in your Steam accounts to shorten up the load times a lot. Oh, is it? I shall give that a try. I didn't know about that. I shall give that a try. RLJ, thanks for sharing that. What was I doing that caused it to crash? Oh, I was trying to increase the height of this. Hey, maybe convert this into a small little beach. But a beach by the factory is not the ideal. Oh, by the factories. That's been around for a while now. Okay. We'll certainly check it out. Sorry, just want to adjust my weather so it does not go too nuts. And I also like to have just a little bit of cloudiness, or a lot of cloudiness, let me rather say. Let's turn that back on before we go and lose all of our hard work. Are you using... Oh, okay. So my plan was to just have... Oh, wait. I had also moved this. Hey, hadn't I? Yes, I had. We're just doing these two. Wait, I first need to do this one to select you. And then let's grab these two and then let's move. Okay. Yeah, so something about moving buildings in the vicinity of these assets causes them to just vanish. I will definitely use your tip and trick there, RLJ. Just, I guess my only question is, does it still work? Can I have multiple parameters passed in like that? So, because I use the debug option, not debug, man, developer mode option. Can I just, after the developer mode one, also add the -- log effectiveness? Not sure, Sanctum. Okay. I shall test it out then when I get the chance. Because I like my developer mode, as you can see. Not really what I want to give up. I've been using it for months without an issue though. But do you use developer mode? I assume you don't use developer mode then. Ooh. Almost stuffed up there. Yeah, I do. Okay, so that means you have the two together. So you have both developer mode and this one. Nope, I don't want that. Do I just put the two commands side by side? That would also be my assumption, right? Yeah, RLJ, if you say you also use developer mode, then it means you should have both of them side by side, right? Good evening from Florida. Good evening from South Africa. How are you doing, Clovis Granty? Someone, maybe Bad Peanut, said that log files are too large, so you can disable them. All right, cool. So you do have both of them just there like that. So my question though, or I guess the challenge is that if you do have any problems, then of course you don't have any logs to be able to share with, you know, the asset, the mod creators, and or Paradox. I guess that would be the only catch about disabling them. But if that means I get to get into my game in, you know, 1 minute as opposed to 5 minutes, it's worth it. Well, thank you. Finally catching your stream. Yeah, baby, let's dance. It's always nice when somebody joins a stream for the first time. But this is not the first time though, right? I'm sure you've joined a stream before. Why is that in my head? But anyways, either way, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. What I haven't done is finished off just the backyard detailing of this building, but oh, where's the smoke? There's the smoke. Everybody tells me I need to see you. Why is everybody telling you you need to see me? I ain't anything special. Or do you mean my builds? Or just me? Me, myself, and I. Okay, let's see if I can elevate this a little bit. See, now before I do that this time round, I'm saving this game. I'm not about to make the same mistake twice. Something about you being super. Yes, your builds. Ah, okay. I shall take that again as a compliment. You know, it's nice when somebody else is marketing you. Right? That is always awesome. When somebody else is marketing you, you know you're doing something right. And I most certainly hope you have caught some of my stuff then. But happy to see you. Well, thank you very much. I'm happy to be seen, I suppose. Can you give him an overview of your city? Yeah, sure, why not? We can give an overview of the city. Let me just make sure I'm not about to flood this entire area. I just want to lift this land just a little bit so that I am not having any flooding issues. Sanctum this and sanctum sanctum this and sanctum that. So this is an overview of the city. That's it. This is all we've built. If only that was the case. This is what we're working on in the live stream, doing some industrial area in this space. Oh, you've seen some of my YT content. Great stuff. That was mostly me, I think. that's great. So if you've seen my YT stuff, then you've seen this region. This is the region of coral reaches, right? Building beautiful farm towns, you know, over here, building a big city over there with some beautiful ports next to each other. We've got golf courses. I love the idea of building golf courses as well, because I am a golfer myself. Well, I like to think I'm a golfer. You know, we all think we're golfers until you put the club in the person's hand and then they have no clue what's going on anymore. What am I doing? I'm trying to find... Let's go back there. I need to go there, and then I can convert all of this back to nice big trees. But yeah. I built myself a nice little golf course. At least in my mind, it's a golf course I would love to play on. We've got farms, we've got lakes, we've got rivers, we've got seas. It is all turning out to be very, very fantastic. The one thing that is irking me about my build right now is how I have this like abrupt ending along the main highway cutting through. So one of these videos very soon, I'm gonna come and do some development in around this area to start closing off the city or blending it in with places like this and just sort of get it over and done with. I need a golf course. Yeah, you should build one. Golf courses are amazing. They were amazing. And actually, when I build another golf course somewhere in this vicinity, I have a 9-hole golf course here, and I love it. But yeah, that's the overview of the region. It's coral reaches coming together nicely, and this is gonna be a nice little small town, hopefully, built in the live streams. We're gonna have another one there as well, definitely. I should have a train station somewhere around here. Or maybe here rather, and then we do a little bit of a development in this little corner. But we shall see. Sanctum, I think you have the most attractive map. City followed by Imperator. Thank you. I've seen Imperators. Hey, I don't know if mine beats Imperators. Imperator's build is pretty sick. It is pretty sick. But I shall still again take the compliment. Thank you very much. Love it. Thank you for the personal tour, Sanctum. It is my pleasure. It is my pleasure. And I think this has actually turned out quite nicely. I like how the roads have come together. I think this has turned out way better than I expected it to turn out. Still got a blender. Whoa, what? Oh, huh? Oh, I just saw this guy, Garrick Higo. I thought it was what's his name, Charlie Woods for a moment there. I was like, when did this kid make it to professional golf? Okay, so we've got people moving up and down here as well, which is nice. I think I can provide like a footpath here, hey? I better accept my compliment. Compliment accepted. Good evening, cool city. Thank you, Chaos Fun. I'm assuming that's Chaos Fun. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Hope you're keeping cool, calm, and collected. Oh, another one. Somebody gifted a tier 1 sub to Chaos Fun. Clovis Grunty. It's your first gift of the channel. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. Chaos Fun. Thank you for the follow. Guys, I think today I've got the most number of subscriptions ever. It's 3. We got 3 subs today, everybody. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Thank you all so much. Really appreciate it. Today's been a good day. I wanna try and get a, what's this thing? A shortcut path for the people to access the industrial area. because I see there's a lot of foot traffic at the moment. So, you know, let's give them a way to get there. I haven't done development in and around this area just yet, but I will. My friends call me Clovis. Alrighty. Am I being escalated to friend and call you Clovis? Another gifted stuff. Clovis, you are a legend. Dreadnought, the recipient of that gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, Clovis. You are a legend. You are an absolute legend. Thank you. Woo, we are dancing today. We are dancing today. Actually, does it make a difference if the paths are curved or not in the way the Sims walk? I have no clue. Okay, at least I've got a shortcut now, so citizens who arrive by train can just walk down and over here and then up they go. They don't have to go all the way this way and around, and so now they've got a slightly shorter path. Maybe at some point I might be able to provide another path via this area. We'll see. Rick and Chaos know how I am. I love chat vibes. Chat vibes are fantastic. Going to add coral reaches to my Chirp Air Decal pack. Ooh, yeah. Here we go with some nice decal. Imagine placing a decal that is, boom, coral reaches specific. How freaking amazing would that be? How amazing would that be? I think we can get a nice flat area here, right? Yes, we can populate this entire space with a nice industrial building. Let's find one. Let's see if we have a 4x5 industrial building we can stick in. By the way, population is going up. Unemployment is coming down. Not too fast, but it's coming down nonetheless. Oh, I like this building. I like that building. I'm gonna, ooh. So this one, maybe you can be party somewhere here. So I can put this main one down, which I like. I like this one, right? I mean, I could clip them together, but let's try this one because I like the way this one looks. So I can go ahead and remove maybe this. We'll remove the parking lot. We'll remove that. I think I'll need to get rid of these two. Oh, snap. I was not meant to get rid of all of those. And then I can bring these two together. It still works. Yeah, that still works. Great. And then do I have any, like a 2x4 maybe industrial building? Ugh, no. I meant 4x2. 4x2. Nope. You are very big. Maybe have it on its own without, yes, this is what I'm looking for. I'm in tons of chats too. Thanks. I have 2 new cities on my list for the mod update for now. Hey, I am missing chats. How often do you stream there, Clovis? let's get this one down over there. I'm hardly ever on Twitch unless I'm streaming myself. So quite often I don't get to see a lot of other people's streams. I try to detail with about 260 mods. Is that how many mods you have? Clovis, how in the world do you even manage to run the game with that many mods? That is insane. That is honestly insane. I stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. EDT. Oof. Saturdays and Sundays, long streams. Okay. I'll try and catch one of your streams one of these days. Weekdays are tough for me because of work and trying to produce the YouTube videos. But certainly we'll try on one of the weekends. Especially on a Sunday. Sundays are my rest days. Usually on Sundays, I try not to even touch my computer. No, let's stop it here rather. And then we can cut it across all the way over there, over there, over there, and then bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. Boom. Come watch. I use only about 30 mods though. You're in Florida. Okay. No, I definitely will. I will definitely find some time and catch a stream or two. Okay, progress. Okay, so I've got this part that is red, which I don't really want. Let's grab you. Let's paint you. Let's paint you as well. And then you are all together. Okay, so now these are quite, I think maybe we can make your roof red, but darker. Maybe just a little too much. Like that. Ooh. Oops. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Yes, that worked. That worked. Well, thank you. No expectation. Join in when you can. We have fun. Noted. 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 You know what I must go and do is I can't even see. There we go. I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna follow so that when you do go live, I get notified. Hopefully, well, assuming my phone has not put my Twitch to sleep, and then I am sure I shall catch a stream. All right, let's get one of two of these guys sitting around here. Maybe rather face this way for now. Yeah, let's make them face that way. And I think it will actually it'd be nice or useful if I can get maybe get it to close close off like that. I must be honest, I don't know if this is actually worth it. You know what, let's just do that. It's fine. Sanctum, you are a legend. So thank you for any interest you may have in my content. Hey, City Skylines, we're here to enjoy ourselves. So I really hope, really hope I'm able to catch one of your streams. I think that would be cool. Super, super cool. Let's take down a little bit of these things down in the back there. Maybe a couple of you as well. Oh, you like big spools of wire. I wanna do some of this detailing with these wires in the harbor area. I wish I had like bigger ones that I could just plonk down somewhere. But when the assets are so small, to do like massive amounts of detailing with it, you know you're gonna kill your PC, right? So that tends to affect my mindset when I'm detailing that. Okay, I don't wanna put too many because you know it's going to do this, it's going to do that, it's going to slow down my game. I wish I did not have such constraints. That would be fantastic. Maybe I'm due an upgrade to my PC. Hey, an upgrade would be fantastic. Chaos Fan, just lurking a bit with one ear, guys. I'm on my night shift. Lurk away, lurk away. Lurkers are just as awesome as your chat happies, I like to call them. I want to grab this road and I want to switch the lights around. There we go. So for these ones, I can switch the lights. Yeah, I can switch the lights for you, so I will. You two and you two and you two. Now for you, I think if I can say I want the key on the left, right? This is the left. Ooh, you see now. Do you see now? But that's not the left anyways. So that's right. Okay. Then we can go ahead and do it. Switch the light to this side. Oh, no. Ah, I see what it's doing. So let's do that. Switch it around and then we are good. Yes. Boom. Why is there a key there? Why is there a key on that side? Okay, let's turn off all keys. Let's put you back on, and I think I should be able to switch the lights on you without any problems. Yay! 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 I'm not touching that. I'm fine with where the lights are now. We can do the same here, and ooh, what is happening here? That works. That works. But I think I might want to put some industry on this side as well, but we're gonna have to see. I wonder if it would be worth having maybe a tank or two in this corner here. I like these tanky things. Ooh, not that one. You are quite interesting, but you're very big. What do? You're also very big. So I'll have to find somewhere else to place something like that. Will this fit in here? Does it work? The question is, does it work? No, I don't think it does. But this works. Yeah, that works. I think it fits in with whatever is happening here pretty decently. And I can go ahead and put some dark things around the tanks. Autosave is kicking. You know, I remember a time when every time autosave kicks in, if I happen to click whilst the autosave was in progress, the game would crash. I don't know if that ever happened to anybody, but that was a very annoying thing. It's part of the reason why I would turn off autosave, because here you are busy building and then autosave just kicks in. And you think you're just building and then the game is gone. That used to frustrate me. Let me do general dirtying up of the area. Oh, I think I can put some cars here actually. Maybe some of these trucks. Like so. That gives that place a little bit of life. I wonder for this little corner, should I Ooh, I'm not doing that again. Should I make this grassy or should I convert it to concrete? I do like the fact that this is here already, so maybe we do something of it. I found you in Moose's Discord. Okay. Now, I think I should be able to get away with like a patch of bushes here. I think that works nicely. Too big or too tall, or does it work? Oh, that's off. Let's see. Nah, that works. I think that works quite nicely, actually. Guys, when we first started this, I don't know, almost 3 hours ago, I thought I was just gonna do a small little thing up here. Here we are busy building an entire industrial area to complement the town, which I am loving. And I'm actually loving the way all of this is turning out with the roads and stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with this road. I don't know if I want to bring it in to come and meet here. Or maybe bend it and bring it here. But if this goes in here, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Oh, I love this road. I love the way Pleasant Lane. What an awesome name for it. I like it. I love the way this is shaping out. All right, let's see. Let's get a couple more in here. I think I can get one here, right here off of this road, and then the rest down here. We'll probably need to figure out a way to sort of balance it all out. And I can see myself definitely extending 1 or 2 up this mountain as well. I think it's gonna work out good. Looks great. Nicely done. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So I was thinking of something here. And then it's probably going to come out a little bit. Right, so it comes out a little bit, and that's perfectly fine. We start dealing with a little bit of height differences, which is always fun to have in your builds. Can it come off here nice and straight and still work out like that? Oh, there's a node here, isn't there? There's a node here. Of course, there's a node here. Where's the next node? It's over there. Okay, cool. Great, that's fine. So at least I can stretch it out. And then we can straighten that. So that's fine. That works. That works. That's not the end of the world. I'm happy. Get rid of that. Cool. Let's get a factory. Let's get an industrial building or two in this little corner right here. I need to just pull this back a little bit so that I can clean up the landscape there, but it's all right. How much space do we have to work with here? Two tiles. Maybe I can put a 2 here and a 3 here, and then we make a plan. 4 by. You are 4 by something very big. Let's do by 3. Let's start off with by 3. See if there's anything interesting. So you are the one I've already used you. I've used you. Which one is this one? Oh yeah, you I can use in the back here. I can certainly use you back here for something, which is fine. I'm gonna shift you along a little bit more. And then we're going to actually, let me do this now, otherwise. Do deep, do deep, do deep, do deep, do deep, do. Okay. Let's get rid of all of that. So I don't want to make this one too rigid, so I'm gonna use the rocks as well over on this side, which I think should be complementary. What? Oh, I forgot the game crashed. So let's do this, that, and all the way up to there. And then I can do that. Another one! Clovis! You absolute legend. You. Thank you so much for that subscription. I think that is the longest single subscription period somebody has ever done, for a period of 6 months. You are a legend. Thank you very much, Clovis. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Today has just been like unprecedented on the Sanctum Gamer Live channel. Let's just get 6 months out of the way. Take my money. I shall take it, and I shall see you here every single Saturday, baby. Thank you so much, Clovis. Really appreciate that. Wow. Today is just been completely and utterly unheard of for me. So everybody who has hit that subscription button, everybody who is gifted, you're all legends. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And to think, believe it or not, guys, to think I almost didn't stream today. You're so happy to unprecedented my channel. I would start, but my wife said I need to pay my lawnmower off before another one. RLJ, look at that. You've been gifted a sub. My gosh. Oh my word. Clovis gifting the subs. Thank you so much, Clovis. RLJ. There you go. The wife needn't know. Oh my gosh. What a day. I think I can retire now. I think I can retire now. What a day. Thank you guys so much. Oh man. Jeez whiz. Matt Weisenberg. Oh, I'm afraid to open my fridge, for everywhere I look, I see Clovis today. Look at that. You mentioned the name Clovis and a gift comes flying your way. Goodness me. What a day. Clovis, you are a legend. An absolute legend. You are beyond unprecedenting my channel today. That is for sure. Matt, congrats on the gifted sub. Give some money for the trip back to Space Coast tomorrow. Wow. Tomorrow my wife is going to be like, I must stream every single day now. Eh? That's what she's going to be like. I should stream every single day. Can this make the turn? It can make the turn, right? It can make the turn. It can make the turn. So I am going to have a couple of them here. No, let me have only one. Otherwise, I think that is too much extra. My guys can't be stuck watching it. Oh man, you are definitely looking after your guys. I think that's too close. Is that too far? Nah, that's fine. Clovis's wife is gonna be like, "Hun, what are all these $5 charges on your credit card?" It's gonna be interesting to see how that is explained away. Hey, Clovis. Let's have a lot of trucks parked here. Why not? In fact, even all the way back here, let's have a lot of trucks. Let's just have a lot of trucks, because trucks make for good detailing work. When in doubt, put down a lot of trucks or put down a lot of trees. The secrets to detailing. What Mr. Clovis don't know won't... Oh, Miss Clovis don't know won't hurt her. Yeah. Secrets to quick industrial detailing: put down a ton of trucks and you're good. Better than OnlyFans. That is true. That is true. It will come with less complaints from the missus. That one nobody can argue. You know what I must do actually? Make it look a little bit fancy in this area. Because why not? Because why not? Let's bring you across to there, then to there, and then all the way to there. Okay, no. Let's bring it all the way down, across, and then to there, and then let's take it home to there. All right. Then we're going to add a couple of these chappies. Where are you? Aren't you here? I think it's the BS one, right? Yes. So add a couple of U's up to there. And then I am going to dirty up all of this place a little bit. Because, you know, why not? And I also like to use this one as opposed to the surface, because when you're doing these blendings, when you're trying to like blend an area in, it's better when it's what's this in decals, because this surface, where is it? This one then allows you to blend in the concrete nicely, because it then comes like shows up in between. If this was a surface, I wouldn't see this sort of concrete blending in, right? So yeah, that's a thing. All right, heading towards my break at work. Good night, have a good stream, and thanks again, Clovis, for the sub. Chaos Fan, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you again in the future. It's always awesome. Always awesome. Always awesome. Enjoy your break and enjoy your night shift. For sure. Cheers. I don't know who else here is interested in the golf, but Scotty is doing Scotty things as usual. Okay. Now, oh no, wrong place. Go back to you. Actually, to you and to you. And I'm gonna put you all the way along this area. There we go. And I think I'll even do this area as well. Why not? And then we can then blend the rest of this area in. I think this can have some dirt all over the place. It's not the end of the world. And then little bushes, as always. Little bushes. Little bushes. But a place like this, I think, would, or at least should, in my opinion, have some sort of fencing. Yeah, especially if we're gonna have so many truckies sitting there. I wonder if I should have a fence along the top here as well. Why not? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do the fencing all the way along there. I think that looks cool. It's nice to see some form of security is being applied. I just don't like this color. So I am going to stick to my standard gray And I am going to maybe darken. No, I can give you some funny color actually. Can make that a little bit darker, and then this can also be slightly darker gray. There we go. Notice how Chaos listens while he works, but peace out at break time. Wisely done. I was wondering, Sanctum, what is your mother tongue? I always ask about languages. So, you know what? Believe it or not, okay. My answer is it's a long answer. So I was raised speaking nothing but English, right? So English is my first language, right? And I've spoken it since virtually for as long as I can remember. However, I was born in Ghana, so I hail originally from the Volta region of Ghana, and from there my native language in the area where I come from is not the easiest language to pronounce. Actually no, it is. So the language is actually called Avatime, but because I come from Ghana, I also speak quite a number of different Ghanaian languages. So like Twi, Ewe, and then of course English. But then having grown up in South Africa for as long as I have, I also speak a couple of South African languages like Xhosa and Afrikaans. So my Afrikaans is not the best, but I do speak Xhosa, which is a local dialect this side as well. So when you watch all the very classic African languages with clicks and stuff, that is the Xhosa languages. Look at that. I knew it. See that? Even in chat, immediately he clicked. Yes, I clicked. So I do speak one of our clicking languages. It's always fun when somebody asks and then you tell them and they get excited or the clicks. Clovis says it didn't hear. Well, Clovis, the language is called Xhosa. And that click sound, that click is an XH sound. And of course there are other forms of the clicks as well. That is the ko, we've got the ta, we've got the ko, no, and so on and so forth. There it is. It's always fun. It's always fun to get and see reactions when you speak. Xhosa and Zulu are such unique languages because of the clicks. Yeah, they really are. They indeed are extremely unique with that feature. It takes a while to get it, but I mean, if you like grow up speaking it, you know, it's not hard. Okay. I don't like how bright these are. I don't mind the different colors, I just don't like how bright they are. Dude speaks more languages than I know exist. You find that is actually a very common thing here in South Africa. Well, thank you. It's a very, very common thing here in South Africa, and even in Africa as a whole, but mostly here in South Africa, that a lot of people tend to speak 3, 4, 5 languages easy, right? Maybe not fluently, but a lot of people speak multiple. And that's because you can travel from one region to the next, which would be the equivalent of, say, one state to another in the US, and it's a completely different language. And in some cases, it could even be to a different town in the same state, and people speak completely different languages. So because of that, being multilingual is it's very, very commonplace around here. I'm thinking of converting this to a key, actually. I think that's better. I think that blends in a lot better with the area. I've heard many other Bantu languages in my life, such as Swahili or Rundu, but whenever I hear one of the click languages, I instantly turn into that finger pointing DiCaprio meme. Oh, I know that one. I know that one. Don't you also have a map in PDX? Not for Cities 2, no. The maps that I have were for Cities 1, but I haven't done any for Cities 2 yet. I'm still trying to familiarize myself with the editor, but it's not as friendly as I would have liked it to be. At least not yet, let me rather say. So I'm trying not to be too I don't want to say too much on the map editor yet, because it's still in development, right? So I try and stay away from it for now. I struggle with the one I was born with. Fair enough. But you find it's probably because there's no need for you to be multilingual or to learn other languages, right? Because if you stayed in a place where so many people spoke different languages, I think the drive to learn other languages would be different. And you'll find yourself actually learning them without even thinking about it. I really want to actually put this on here. I know it's quite concretey, but I like the height that gives over there. It gives this place a little bit of something different. And I'm gonna put this one here. Nobody tell Clovis there are countries the size of New Jersey that have 3 or 4 official languages. That is actually true. Look at a place like Ghana, right? Ghana is a small country. It's probably smaller than most US states. And Ghana has 50 official languages. 50. Where I am from, you'll have like villages, like literally villages that have maybe 100, maybe 150 people in it. And they will have a language that is completely different from another village that is maybe 4 or 5 kilometers down the road. And I kid you not, because where I was born, that was the exact case, where we have 3 villages that are within a 5-kilometer radius of each other, and we can't understand each other when we speak because the languages are just so different. So it's pretty hectic. I want to get something else on top of this one also. Now, the more I look at it, or should I just leave it and just continue this area? I think let's just continue this area. Let's try and fill in this area, and then we'll probably call it a stream. Hello, Batoza. I didn't even see you sneak in there. Hope you're good. Good evening from Florida. Okay, wow. Okay, I'm guessing that's a greeting in some Belgian language. I dated a woman from Nigeria. Loved her accent. Oh, Yes, Nigerians' accents are very distinct. The Nigerian accent is actually very similar to the Ghanaian accent, and a lot of people tend to confuse Ghanaians for Nigerians. But they have this accent, and it's based off of the pidgin English that they speak, right? It is probably the source of the accents that they have. It's Dutch, one of the 3 official languages in Belgium. Oh, wow. Okay. That I did not know. I did not know Dutch was an official language in Belgium. How did that come about? Why is Dutch an official language in Belgium? Ooh, I took a screenshot by accident. Can I put 2 of you together right next to each other like this maybe? You know what? Let's just do this. And then I'm gonna try and get you guys to clip just perfect enough. And this one as well. And now in Cape Town or Johannesburg, Sanctum? I'm in Johannesburg. What story are you telling, Clovis? She said, of course I speak English, Tom. Nigeria was a British colony. I get accent. It was so cute. Because way back, what is now the Netherlands and Belgium were settled by the same people. Ah, okay. I see. And the Netherlands or the Dutch is actually the foundation for Afrikaans. Because Afrikaans was also from the Dutch who colonized South Africa way back when. So you find Afrikaans is very similar to Dutch. I don't speak it fluently, so because of that, I generally tend to not. I only speak it when I absolutely must. But they're similar as well. Belgium was created a part of Netherlands and a part of France, so we have both. Sure. Dutch is also official in Suriname and a number of islands in the Caribbean. Oh. So that means that they are also all Dutch colonies. Is that correct? I don't know if I want these tanks here. I think the tanks will go. And then I can maybe... Yes, they are. Okay. I wonder if I can put a whole bunch of these ones this side. And what would that look like? I think that's fine. And we have a very small German community as well. Fair, fair, fair. Boom. Boom. Let's get this. I'm gonna get this one to be just about there. I said I was going to leave this area originally so that I would come back to it at some point. So here I am, I'm back. Boom. So 3 in Belgium. I got it. And we've got RJ the Star Gamer. Hello RJ the Star Gamer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have you ever had a chance to talk to Riri Sanctum? Riri! Not since they were on the stream. So the last time I would have spoken to Riri would have been when they joined the stream. So I don't know where Riri is right now. Also, it's common for languages to cross borders in Europe. For instance, German is officially not only in German, but also in 4 other countries. And it's a minority language in probably 5 more. Okay. That's cool. He's somewhere in SA. SA is a big place, eh? SA is a big place. I mean, we could even live in the same city of Joburg and never see each other. Ever bump into each other or even speak. Because Johannesburg is also quite big. It's not a small city at all. How long ago did you start this city? I started this city roughly a year ago. I think it's a little over a year. I think I started around March last year, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was March last year that I started this city. You know what? Let me rather close this one off here like this. Like that. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. So I've been at this for quite a while. I think Star Gamer stole part of my name. CS2 has been out for that long already. It has. It has. I think it's going on. This is its second. Yeah, I think is it October this year would be its second year, eh? I think October will be no. Yeah, I think October will be year 2. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 1.5 years, yes. No, I actually think Clovis is right. I think it's a little over 2 years, eh? Because is it over 2 years? I'm not sure. Yeah, October is 2 years. Yeah, October is 2 years. It's been a while, eh? It's amazing. Time really flies. Time truly, truly flies. You don't realize it. You know something I don't have here is parking. But then again, nobody ever seems to come here. Maybe the parking can be here. We can build a little bit more industry and then just have a giant parking space somewhere along the side. Do I have parking that will fit there? It's like I feel zero inclination to build parking because the cars just don't use the parking. It's like I don't know what's changed. They used every time I built parking, it would like fill up so quickly, but now it's like meh, they're not interested. And they're only growing indeed. I don't know if it's still bigger than Cities 1, hey? It might be, but I don't know. I do not know right now which is the bigger of the two. But CS2 is definitely growing because have you seen how many new like YouTubers are popping up doing CS2 content? I feel like every week I get a recommendation for some new person I've never heard of before. So it's growing, definitely. I've read a lot of complaints about the simulation aspect of CS2. It's getting better every patch. Yep. It is definitely getting better with every single patch. I think this is such a nice industrial road type thingamabob. The only thing is I think I want segments here. Okay, why don't you... There we go. Where's the segment today? Can I then do that? There. That's better. Let's see. The 24th peak. The 24-hour peak for CS2 is 10k people and 16k for CS1. There you go. Done. Stats don't lie. Stats don't lie, peeps. You know something about this building I'm not happy with? I think it's too bland, actually. So let's get some color into it. Actually, you know, red generally is there a reason why a lot of industrial buildings seem to have red roofs? Or is that just in my head? But also I think it's a bit too dark. It's too plain. I wish, you know what? I want something else. Maybe this is where one of the others can... I never noticed Sanctum. Okay, maybe it's just me. Stay positive and show how someone... And show how awesome the have really is. Oh, the game really is. Yes, that's why for me once I started Cities 2, I never went back. I never went back. I know it had its issues, no doubt about it, but I also knew that it was only going to go up from there, right? Fixed one patch at a time. And I feel like right now it is completely playable. And I am very happy with it right now. I never even bought CS2. Fair? And also at the same time, I don't judge anybody who chose to stick with CS1, right? Everybody to their own. At the end of the day, it's your money. You do with it as you please. Can I get that in there? Yes, I can. Fat fingers on your phone. That's all right. CS2 day 1 and I haven't gone back. Yep. Yep. Okay, so this one wants to hide away a little bit here. There's nothing wrong with me clipping it a little bit better. So let's get it clipped in just a little bit better. Okay, but now it's very close to the road. So we're going to shift the road. Well said, brother. Why, thank you. It's the reason why I don't understand people's reactions to the game. Like if you don't want to use it, you don't want to use it. It does not help getting onto people's videos and streams and then just going to blast your mouth off over something that you don't have to engage in if you don't want to. Nice stream and chats to hang in tonight. Yeah, Clovis. This is one of the longest streams I've had in a very long time. Hey, when we have an awesome chat to thank for that. Okay. Nice road of industrial buildings. However, I don't like the fact that that's not straight. I can't believe that I did not get that correct. That this was not straight and I did not see it. Let's fix that. Fixed. I'm happier now. I am much happier now. Clover says exactly. Okay. Almost 4 hours. Can you imagine? Almost 4 hours, guys. I can't remember the last time I had a stream this long. What colors do I want? I don't like this color though. This color looks too, I don't know, pinkish. Maybe we can make it darker. Okay, we make that a little bit darker. And you. Should we make this one also a... Oh, no, that's the roof. Wrong one. Let's try this one. Maybe let's make you also a thingy color. There we go. And why not? We're getting some color into this place. I like it. To be fair, I suppose that the simulation problems are less of an issue when you play the game as a cityscaping game like you do. Must be getting Oh yes, that is true, Batoza. That is very, very true. Because I am not fussed too much about it. But it does get annoying if your simulation crawls to a halt, for example. But that's performance issues more than it is simulation errors, right? If that makes sense. But yes, a valid point you have made there. Just want to get the landscape back up nicely. There we go. Might be getting pretty late there. Yeah, it is 1:15 in the morning. I think I just heard my wife in the kitchen. I think she woke up to get a midnight snack. I'm sure she woke up and she's wondering, where am I? How am I not in bed still? But when I tell her how many subscriptions popped up today, I'm sure she's going to be very happy. Thanks to a certain gifter who was just gifting their lives away. Yeah? Booty Addict says, nice, you stream so long. How cool is that name, eh? It's Booty Addict. Anybody who reads the name will not get any confusion. And there's another subscription. Clovis, you legend, you gifting the person with probably the best name in chat another subscription. Thank you so much. Booty Addict, there you go. I hope you benefit from that free sub. Oh, RLJ Slick. I like that. I like that emoticon. Right? Like you see that name and you just want to get excited. That's super cool. I told Booty Addict they've got the best name in chat. It's the best name I've seen in a long time. And you know what? Let's put some people cars here. Boom, 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 boom. It's a terrible addiction I'm suffering from. No laughing matter or not. It's funny. I love it. I love it. It's not a terrible addiction at all. Oh, guys. That is just funny. I'm sure you must get a lot of reactions from people, booty addicts, with that name. Who's leading? Scotty Scheffler is still leading the golf. He is now at 10 under. Either people hate it or they love it. Yeah, that's fair. It's one of those, you either going to like it or you're going to hate it. If you've got a sense of humor, you will be fine. If you don't have a sense of humor, then, you know, yeah. And not everybody has a sense of humor, unfortunately, in this world. It was just a silly joke with friends. I didn't think I'll keep this name. And here you go. And now you are in too deep. No pun intended. I'm German. I don't even know what humor is. That's funny. I love it when people sort of they understand and appreciate those sort of jokes about themselves, their own culture, you know, how they view that kind of stuff, and you just laugh about it, guys. I love it. I met a South African pro golfer on a flight once. Very nice man. Opened my eyes to SA politics. Oh, okay. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Because our politics are extremely exciting. I don't know if it's as exciting as what's happening with the US politics right now, but it's definitely exciting. Imagine if his email... Another one! Great noise. Welcome, welcome. And with that, you are landed another gifted sub. Clovis. Goodness me. What a day. What a day to stream, guys. And I was saying earlier, I almost didn't stream today. Look at all these free gifts that would have been missed out on. Oh, man. Thank you so much for the extra gifted sub. Congrats. Great noise. Humor in Germany is no laughing matter. And likewise, good to see you too. Well, not see you, but read you. Yeah. Can't laugh in Germany. If you laugh, you go to jail. Yeah, you never gonna find me in Germany. That's for sure. Which asset did I use here? I don't know. Let's go pick it. Let's pick it. Okay, it's that one. I wanna use it here as well. I'm stereotypically supposed to be nice, eh? Supposed to be. That is correct. More about the corruption. The corruption is the corruption is rife. There's as for that one. Proper. Is this a new? Oh yeah, Damien, CIO Skylines. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Is this a new city? Grey Noise, it's not a new city, but it's a new town. So we are building a new town, starting off with some industrial expansion in it. Well, I don't know if I should even say new, because we started this a couple of weeks ago. But we took a sort of, we deviated away from it and went to build the, what do you call it? The abandoned quarry, which I think turned out so well. And now we are starting the main city now, or the main town. Now I'm just trying to make your wife forget you are up at 1 a.m. Oh, I'm sure she's not going to complain tomorrow. I can guarantee you that. Nothing worse than the politics in the US. Hey, listen, at least you have a president who sticks to their word, who at least has the kahunas to do what he promised when he was running for office. So everybody who voted for him is getting exactly what they were promised, and then some, granted. Our guys, oh gosh, they just talk. They talk. They get into the office and then they just go and eat people's money. That's it. Huge difference. And I don't know about you, but I would rather have somebody who sticks by what they say, so that you know that when you vote for this person, this is what you're going to get, and they are going to action it. You'll be alright, RLJ. You'll be alright. Is it in that big area you terraformed last weekend? No, it's not in that area. So let me just show you quickly where we are at. So this is where we're at. So last weekend we did a lot of the terraforming in this area, and we built that off-ramp and that interchange over there. So we've shifted ourselves back to this area. So this is where we built this abandoned quarry a couple of weeks ago. So we're back in this area now. Yeah. And I think this is coming out very, very nicely. It's like, I love the going up the hill, mountain, whatever you want to call it. I think it's a beautiful sight from afar to see that industry going up, and then it's spotlighted by those three giant atmosphere destroying towers. All I know about SA politics is that way back when Zuma spent some serious taxpayer money to build his 8th wife a fancy villa or something like that. Yep, Nkandla. He's got himself a, what do they call it? A homestead there in his KwaZulu-Natal area where he stays. So, yeah. Story of our presidents. Gets this, a couple of, what was it? 2 years back. 2 years back, I don't even know how this happened, but our president was found with how much was it? Something like 200,000 US dollars stashed inside his mattress, his couch, sorry, at home. Can you imagine that? $200,000 of hard cash stuffed inside his couch at home. And that story has just magically disappeared. Just like that. It's vanished. Nobody knows what happened to it. Now I got a lot of Sanctum videos to catch up on. There are a lot. He put a new one out today. I didn't put out. Oh, the one I put out. Those are the live streams. That's on the live stream channel. That's where I put the Twitch VODs, since my Twitch VODs vanished after two weeks. I should have listened earlier. Hey, if you want to catch up on every single one, you're welcome to, but the YouTube ones are probably your better bets. At least those ones are shortened. And they cover more ground in a shorter space of time. Okay. That actually also looks quite cool. You're not going to be doing any chimney stuff. Wow, sounds like Trump. Seems like all of our presidents are a problem, eh? All of them. That's the problem with politics, eh? It is the problem with politics. I am not a fan of politics. Horrible. The word is horrible. I can't. Oh, come to Belgium. We solved the problem. No government. How do you maintain peace and order, or how do you run the? Are you guys? So what do you have if you don't have a president? I mean a government. Sorry. Scotty 65 shot a 6 under today. He's on 11 under. He's going to win this again. He is going to win this again. Oh, you'll get sick of my spam support. I will like and comment on everyone. Go right ahead. There is no YouTuber who gets positive comments and likes and complaints. That I can assure you. I think let's do this. Bring it in. Where's the 90 degree? And let's do that. Let's bring it in. Also on the 90 degree. And then I think I might just figure out how we close all of this off. They take months and months to create a new government after the election, so the previous one is continued, but with limited powers in the meantime, which we refer as no government. I hears you. I hears you. No, I went too far. I've gone a little bit too far, but I think this is fine if I do that. I should actually do this. Move it. I think I should be able to go into this and extend this out so that I have a slightly bigger intersection, yeah? Because we're going to have trucks here. So let them be able to turn. Where are you? There we go. Let the trucks be able to turn easier, hopefully. And then you can also come back, because I see you are over eager, wanting to go forward. Yeah, I think that's better. Slightly bigger intersection. I think this can also shift backwards a little bit, right? Yeah, look at it. The parking spot is shifting. Oh, can you stop getting confused? It's so funny every time that happens. You adjust a node and then the car suddenly make a U-turn. Also worth noting that it only concerns the federal government. Belgian communities have much more power than the federal government, and said communities usually don't have that much of a trouble forming a regional government. Oh, wow. So it's a country almost literally run by the people. Like ideal utopia. The things we all wish for. I really thought this would adjust. There we go. That's better. Booty Addict says, I gotta hit the bed, but have a nice stream and evening, cuties. Thank you very much, Booty Addict. Thanks for joining. Really appreciate it. Have yourself a fantastic night. Sleep tight. And in our kiddie ages, as they would say, don't let the bed bugs bite. A utopia run by the people. It says hell no. Well, what we do know is the one that is run by the government is not that. So, you know, what's the alternative? Same as any other democracy. Well, you know what? At the end of the day, it's clear there is no perfect what's the word? Solution. Let's complete that area. All right. Then, you know what? This guy, I just want to raise him up a little bit. Let's move you out of the way. I'll raise you up also just a little bit. And I think that should put you above sea level, right? No, it doesn't put you above sea level, but you are fine. I don't see any flooding actually happening over here, so we should be good. All right, let's detail out this area, and then I think we're gonna call it quits after this. Going on 4 hours. 4 hours. Where is Moose to see this? Moose is always complaining that I don't stream for long enough. He should be here. I think Switzerland is closer to that. There's no actual government. They only have a federal council with very limited powers. They also don't have an actual head of state. Everything is being decided in a local level, often through referendums. Interesting. I thought what's this thing? Switzerland was a monarchy. Don't they have a king? Or am I confused? I always thought Switzerland was a monarchy. Or even that doesn't really matter much. True, no perfect solution, and Belgians are usually very unconcerned with it. We kind of not really care too much anymore. No. Oh, okay. Sweden is a monarchy. Ah, I see. He is here. I'm wearing a Canadian Moose t-shirt. Alright, so he's here in spirit then. We take it. Belgium has a king, but mostly cosmetic. Okay. I hears. I'm learning. I knew about Sweden. I don't know why I thought it was the same with... what's this thing? With Switzerland. I think I was just confused with the Swiss. It's a 50-50 in Europe. When you say 50-50, you mean what? 50-50 in the sense that some countries are monarchies and others are not? I presume that's what you're referring to. Correct, okay. I see. Yes, and I think the most powerful monarchy is the UK. Sure. And I like the fact that you put that in inverted commas, because I think today in age, an attempt to exercise your monarch powers might lead to a rebellion. I don't think the monarchies have as much power today in age as they used to, in my opinion. Right? Modern days, I mean, even the UK now, there's a lot of the youth is questioning whether or not the monarch is still relevant, right? Or should still remain relevant. And I reckon questions like that is what causes the kings and queens and so on to stay not very influential, but just show up to functions and go home and be quiet. There's two monarchies in Europe with real power: the Vatican and Liechtenstein, or however you pronounce that. Why do you say with real power? Is it a case of the fact that they exercise it and it is felt by the people, or what? Why do you say they've got real power? I mean, the Vatican would be what? The Pope, right? But I mean, the Pope is not exactly going to operate like a dictator. Vatican, because the Pope wields absolute power. And Liechtenstein, because the Decal family, I hope I pronounced that right, runs the country as it was a project in farming simulator. What? What does that mean? What do you mean by it was a project in farming simulator? That sounds very, very not correct, or very, very strange. It means they decide everything. Ah, okay. What is being built and where, who gets the contract and such. Ah. So what, like a North Korea? Is that what's happening there in Liechtenstein, however you pronounce it? Such a tongue twister. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Movie night time. Sanctum, thank you for the stream. See ya next week. Thanks, RLJ Slick, for joining. Really appreciate it. And we shall catch you next week. Stream is basically all but done now, so we will also be calling it quits shortly. Let me grab a few of these. Let's just put a few of them down. Maybe even these ones. YouTube. What's happening with YouTube? Yes, YouTube is definitely there. Clovis. Oh. your fingers typed YouTube instead of good night. Wow. I've not seen that before. But nah. Now I don't know if you're saying good night to us or if you're saying good night to RLJ. Oh, good night to you, Sanctum. All right, good night, Clovis. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for the subscription and the gifted stars and everything. It was super, super awesome having you in the chat. Really appreciate it. And I really hope we'll see you next time. I thought you were ending the stream. I am ending the stream. I'm actually done here. I wanted to close off this area a little bit better, which is kind of what I was trying to do. Which I'm just gonna put down some trees just so that when I take a screenshot or two, it looks decent. But we're gonna delete all these trees next week anyways. So, you know, it's just to make this area look a little bit better. Like places like here, I'm not happy with how this place looks. Liechtenstein is effectively a personal property of the Dukes. Oh, hectic. I did not know that, I'll be honest. So thanks for sharing. Thanks for the info. Come on. I don't know why this doesn't just default to 100. It doesn't even look nice. I don't like the density. You don't get a lot of density with the default brush unless you have like Anarchy enabled. So I'm definitely not done with this space. I definitely want to come back and do something else here. I don't know what yet, but I'm thinking the way we've built out the industry along this side, definitely gonna try and bring something in, maybe either off of this area or maybe weave a road in here or something. But we're definitely gonna put a little more industry up on this spot just to get the place looking also nice and dense and busy, because this is going to be a heavily industrialized area and I want the industry to be a lot. And it will make sense because it was fueled by this massive development that happened here. We've got the quarry that sits here. I plan on having maybe one or two, another one somewhere around here. I'm gonna try and mask all of my stone and ore mining with an abandoned quarry type of look. And then yeah, we'll see how it all goes. But otherwise, everybody, I think this has turned out very, very nicely. It's way, way, way better than what I thought was going to happen today. So I'm very happy with the way this turned out. And I'm super happy for everybody who's joined me. Kind of like coral reaches. Kind of like coral reaches is your property. I get you. I get you. All right, everybody, we are done. We have built out a lot today. Well, it's not a lot, but it's a lot at the same time. Right, so it's quite detailed, which I think is most important. Well, thank you very much, Dreadnoughts. Bobaloo! No, it's Bobolavoo. This is French. Bobolavoo. I like that. I hope I didn't butcher that too much, but yeah. Thank you so much. Everybody, thank you so much for joining the stream. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for the active engagement, the chats, the gifted subs, like you name it. Thank you for everything. Really appreciate it. And I hope I'm going to catch you all in the next stream. Really looking forward to it, where we shall continue on this expansion. I think it's going to be beautiful working our way up this area with all of this industry and then blending it all immediately into the town here. I think it's just this town is gonna turn out really, really sick. I can just tell. I can tell. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. Hope you have a very good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. And I truly hope to catch you in the next one. Awesome stuff. Take it easy, everybody. Bye.